I'll restart on YouTube, the YouTube live again. Yeah, dude, honestly, it was like thunder like less than a mile away, like lightning land less than a mile away, because it sounded like I felt the ground rumble really close by. Haven't heard another thunder in about 10 minutes, or 5 minutes I'd say, so it's not so bad. Only full on gear at the moment. Testing station nearby. Let's be in there. Right, flop down. Well, if I go to this Imperial testing station, I probably want to drop some stuff off. I could throw a lot of gear into my dropship, really. Seems to be a covered area, right? If can I pop it here? ADHD gamer spotted. Why do you think I've got ADHD? Can't seem to pop this down anywhere. Maybe I can just, because I want to store some stuff in here. Let's just take it. So if I pop it in here, will it be considered sheltered? But unsheltered. What if I jam it into the door here? Still unsheltered, no? Okay. Here. Still unsheltered? Is there a place for different games? Yeah, Dune Awakening came out very recently. I'm just trying to find a place where I can hide this, so because I've got full inventory at the moment. Maybe in this little hole here. That is considered sheltered, that's good. Right, we'll leave it here. Right, we'll drop all the gear I've found recently and throw it in here. Okay. Alright. Let's head back. We're checking out this area over here. Alright, we're going to search inside this Imperial testing station, I believe. We haven't been into this one yet. Up. Actually walk over all the traps and not give a fuck. Interloper. Yes, I am interloper. Boom. Boom. Eliminate the Masquerade Assassin. See purple tag in room. They go find. Go. Secret door. No exit. Yeah. Oh, secret door. Testing station records that I'm probably going to need later on. Anything around here? Headkit, nice. Suspension belt, good. Found a few of them so far. You truly impressed this game, Wayne? What do you like most about it? You just got one-shotted? Oh, what a relief. Oh shit, dude, I got wrecked then. Who's that poor bastard? Oh wait! Oh, there's the goodie. There's the loot box in the back. Oh, what do we find there? Typewriter booster. Room of many books. Eat level 4 down here for some reason. Leave now, job done. Yeah, this way. Right, that's good. You never bored? I've nothing to use, nothing to do. Always something to do and a different way to do it. I do find some of these areas to be a bit repetitive. Alright, I think we've done. We've just cracked on with a load of quests, so now I can head back home. Alright, sweet. Back home. Top everything off. And go again. Hey, Bucky! Alright. You been playing any Dune at all? Feels like this would be maybe your type of game. Actually, I was told that on top of this, there's a body to loot. Like right here. Here, this guy. Hey, look! Nice, he has some schematics on him. Hang on. A quick deposit, anything here? Want that, I can't pick that up. Found another sniper rifle, 261 shot there. Yo, it does even better damage than what I have at the moment. Rate of fire. What? Why? Hang on, how did I get hang of this? Dude, that does so much more damage. Stability. That's a no-brainer. To get that one instead. Sweet, we just got a good upgrade. I need to drop something. There we go. You're not really into survival crafting games? Oh, fair enough. That's not for everybody, I guess. Now I found myself a new cool sniper rifle to use. Oh, you've been playing lots of Souls games, yeah? What's been your poison lately? Coming into land. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's learn this schematic. Wait, don't I already have a spark squad? I think I do, but I might as well learn it. Alright. Picked up another one of these. If I just do quick deposit, I should put a lot of stuff in there. But I got a lot of gear to. Right, let's take this out. We'll try and these in their right locations. Inside the base. Salvage them. Okay, we're gonna fall on gear, right? Yes, John, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be playing Broken Arrow. I'm gonna give it a proper go, or try and give it a proper go. I deposit what? Did I put all my backpacks in the wrong spot? Must have put them all in the place. Okay, can only make 42 based on the amount of water we have. But once we get more water, I can get loads more of these ingots. Right, let's try and deposit some of this stuff in the right location. Right, money goes in there. Okay, we'll scrap this. I found 3 full suspension ones, but I need to probably repair them. And I found another blood extractor. Where'd I put that? Wait, no, did I find 4? I found 4 full suspension ones. Okay, I mean, I do use the full suspension quite a lot. So it's probably good to have a couple of them and we'll get some utility out of it. Right. Have I done much travelling around Scotland? Not particularly. Why'd you ask? I want to make another junk chest, actually. Repair that one. Pop all these in here for the moment. Scrap them. Repair that. Alright, scrap. Scrap. And scrap. Over here. Right, repair scythe. Repair my current suspension belt. Repair my power pack. Repair the blood sack. And I might scrap that other blood extractor actually. Alright, pretty much repaired most of my gear. I am good to go. Oh, my water canteens I need to grab. Actually, did I get any... what was the last research that I get? I unlocked any other higher tier stuff? Okay, I unlocked that sword and I unlocked that buggy, but that is in aluminium tech. We're now trying to get to duraluminum, whatever it's called. Aluminium. Heading up to Scotland on Monday. Go. Oh, nice. And so, yeah, for a few days. Oh, cool. Hope you have fun. I'm based near Dundee. Right, deposit this. Just want to leave a little bit in my bag for myself. Alright, how many more is that? I can make 22. Skill points. I might be able to level up my max health. Yep, let's level up my max health, and then that's a technique. Regenerate. Nudge your immune system to fight off toxins. Blade damage. I think I upgraded all my Mentat stuff to level 2 that I can do. What about Trooper? I haven't leveled up my Trooper to tier 2 yet. Range damage, yeah, I want that buffed up. So we're trying to do the Trooper tree. Journey. Advanced Trooper, regaining control. Yeah, I need to meet her smuggler in Harco village. Locate his stash in Jabal El Rift. Uko stash. Return that. Looks like we've got to go back to Harco. Worth resetting the skill tree? Of what particularly? Do I want to reset anything? Well, I guess any techniques I'm not using. Well, that might be a technique to have. That's more range damage. That's healing myself, and that's more headshot damage. Respec skill. Is that every skill? Can I just choose which I want to respec? Well, I want that power drain actually. To be honest, I do level up fairly quick, so it doesn't take too long to get some more skills in these places. It's not like I desperately need any other of these skills at the moment. The storm. Yeah, I think I'm alright, to be honest. Alright, let's just see what we've got on me. Let's take a fuel cell with me. So we know we've got enough. Check the vehicle for damage as well. I think that's everything, yeah. Also gonna never have to repair the nose of the vehicle. The nose of the vehicle seems to always keep really good durability for some reason. Right, there we go, that's done. Okay, so we've got everything I want on me at the moment. Right, what's my job now? So we can go to Harco village and hand in a few quests. Den of the Deserter. What is that? Contract Den of Deserter. Is that a Deserter? Yeah, this is an important House Atreides quest. Let's do that. Yeah, I want to try and level up House Atreides. That's my other goal. Where do I get that basic? I assume that the base aesthetic is probably House of Atreides. My mate that's in my guild, Zaphiroth, I think he probably got that. He's been leveling up the Atreides skill thing, and that's why the base looks like that. Hoping if I do this next task I'll get to Atreides level 3 at least. But yeah, level 4 is where I can unlock some good tech. Hoping maybe to go to the deep desert as well tonight. That area out. That seems like an interesting location. Is that must be really far down underground in that one. Age of the Ring mod came for Battlefield 2. Was that been any good? I think it's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go deep into the rift here. Get to this location. I think it's deep underground somehow. I was playing some Battlefield 2 not too long ago, actually. What's a fun game? Go down here. Down here, boys. Scary pit. Looks like it. If I reload my gun. Of my blood extract. A bit. Haven't I been here before? This looks really bad. You don't like this game? Well, a lot of people have been saying it's very good, and I've been having fun playing it.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station.
Game happy to take for 80 to 120 hours. Have the end game deep desert is really bad. Oh, is it really? I was hoping for the end game to be good. That's what I was planning on my hopes on. Riding all this way to the end game. What about it? Isn't it the game doing anything for you, Cataclaw? Hey, buddy, I haven't seen you in ages, by the way. Hope you're good.
Identify yourself. Alarm! The enemy better start running.
So what? Saboteur. Of the intelligence further down in this place. Videos are basically ready within 2 to 5 minutes unless you build on the PvP shield wall, in which case the game just turns into a logistics game running back and forth with a scout Ornithopter filling up storage and going back and forth. PvP is just rockets and rockets, ground and air.
Someone's here. I gotcha. Shields up.
Where you guys come from? You actually mentioned that I disabled the alarm. That's interesting. Won't hold up long. You probably have 2 days of deep desert and then realise how it's just not fun. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I don't see myself replaying this game from start to finish again, though. Like, once I've done it, and I think I'll leave it. And hopefully the server doesn't get wiped. I can't be bothered to go through the whole thing again.
Reveal shields up.
Me unequip this because I'm wasting these medkits by mistake. I ate a lot. Access granted. Box of goodies. Okay, we got the Harkon intelligence. And then we got to report back to our main man. hand it quest back in, so what's his face all the way down. He's such an annoying location. I wish I could just hand these quests in to any kind of Artrades representative kind of thing, rather than the same guy that's always in this like pretty far back location. Yeah, for me personally, like, the lore of this game isn't doing too much for me. I think the flying around and the gameplay loop at the moment is fairly enjoyable. But I am, and the thing I'm looking forward to most is like getting the next set of gear and like finding a cool schematic and getting a new cool gun. But to be honest, the guns that I do unlock just feel like a buffed up version of the previous gun. They don't really feel that unique, which is kind of a shame. Like every sniper rifle has just been a 3-shot thing. It'd be nice if you've got something a bit different, or I don't know.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out. Yes. This is it. I do. Things are We're still sifting through data. Katrina was she's the missing friend I mentioned. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina. As someone less official, you might be able to. Based on the previous intel, my superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. Yes, of course.
Fine Flag Officer Katrina Clara. She commanded the Catherine when it crashed in Hagarev, the main area of the school day. If you can bring her back, desert her or not.
I eagerly await your report. Do whatever it takes to... Our path has become... I'm at the edge.
Bring Katrina back.
Thank you.
Alright. We leveled up? No, we're still level 2. God, it's taken ages to level up this house. Okay, she's over there now. Right, she's not too far away. Let's make the spice and uniques from the crash ship that's worthwhile. Only so many crash ships and spice going. Yeah, I get that. Over here. Oh, hello.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. Of course you are. He was my... Yeah. I was commander of the Catheria. Scorda asked me to carry some... I agreed to all that. It's just how it works.
Ambushed.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But if you're looking for Scorda's cargo,
Scorda's
the only one
cargo.
who could have known those wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was, I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Ugh.
I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Scorda betrayed me. I called and called. When I finally contacted my superior, time passed. She told me to leave the sick behind. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's how Citrate... No? Maybe. Maybe we...
Right, find the wreck. Sandstorm in sector? Oh, we should be fine. We're in the... Where is this wreckage? Storm shouldn't last too much longer. Quest nearby to do. Hidden tests. Do that in a minute as well. Well, that is the 7th trial, right? Yeah, it's here. We'll do the ship thing and then we'll just find the wreck. Found it, now what? Find the boat.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Scorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Scorda, so why shouldn't I?
Shields up! Die!
Down there, isn't it? This thing. Find a way to the lower level. Okay, here we go. Fucking upgrades are sure coming in handy. Like exploring the ships is pretty cool. Go lower. How? This is goddamn dark. When I get the armor, the sensor armor, this gear here, the sensor jacket, the sensor helmet, is some special gear I've picked up.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Scorda's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Scorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Why did they not come and help? Ah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no shit, they did freaking get
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Oh, hello. Good loots. Special box in here. No. Alright. Walk back. That's interesting. So it seems like some kind of like weird disease has like contaminated the crew. It's probably the cargo went on the crash of the landing. The cargo, which was probably something toxic or some kind of disease, has escaped or whatever. Messed everybody up. Worm having a wander around on the right there. What you're trying to say there, Herr Basilius? I think that's German, right? I don't speak German, even though my name is Hans.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Kloros is dead.
Right. He was not well when we met.
Pile of gore. And that's all that's left of her. We're just... And they knew. They knew.
You knew?
My superiors chose to...
So here, I haven't spoken with her. She seems like a decent sort.
Her. She was. More... We could have saved her. Soldier. Hero.
She says in my
I don't
report.
want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
Oh.
You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Damn, he's like... Alright, report to Andrea Garner. She over here, right. He's pissed because it sounds obviously they left her to die or something. I would be too if I was in his shoes. Rolling donut? Oh, what? The altars. Yeah, I don't fancy playing it at the moment. I'll probably get it soon, I think. I wonder what Andrea's got to say for herself. Alright, buddy, take care. To this outpost right there in front of me. Is he going to be a deserter now, this guy? The dude that just said he was done. Seems like there's a lot of people deserting from House Atreides. They don't seem to be looking after their own very well. Why that is. This her?
I did not calculate seeing you today. Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits. Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not. My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor. It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spy.
Oh, Dr. Tex, thank you for gifting some subs, dude. Cheers, buddy. Very kind of you.
Certainly, you must be curious. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the
well, that was obvious
when it crashed. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arrakeen, just prior to our outbreak here. Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel. Alacrity is appreciated.
Okay, House Atreides standings increased. Oh, we're now up to level 3. Hooray! Right. She doesn't seem too bothered about the fact that one of her subordinates has just decided he's had enough and packed it in. That is rather concerning. What's the time of day? Empty. Okay, let's head back. Well, have I got any gear to drop off? A little bit. I got a little bit of gear to drop off. Yeah, we'll head home, drop the gear off, then head out again straight back. But the next task is in the direction of home. Research that schematic and that one. Oh, we'll just deposit whatever we found in here. Is that a Mark 3? We'll probably get rid of that in a bit. That's probably this fuel. Gonna run out of this fuel cell in a minute. %. Hang on to that one with me. There we go. Right. Did I have any blood on me to drop off? Yes, I've got some blood to drop off. Let's do that real quick. Whip some more bars. Okay, got a bit of blood, a bit of water. Right, cook another 22 of them. Pretty much dry, expand. Got 242 bars, actually. Got quite a lot. Is there anything I might want to research next? Not unlocked any other beryllium stuff apart from what I have at the moment. We've already got a tier 5 shield. I've got all the guns I kind of want. What else we got here? I might just get this done over here, so it'll give me a new recommendation of stuff to get. Go, so that all the water stuff done. Gun. Get that. Next better one. Yeah, Cutter Mark 5. That's what I want to try and get next. Iodine pill. That. So this is asking me for the agave seeds. I didn't know how to collect those agave seeds yet. I feel like I need them. And then we've got access to the next bike. I could maybe see if I could make the next Ornithopter. Have I got enough to upgrade to the next one? We're on a Mark 4, but we could go for a Mark 5. I guess a Mark... Scout 1? Right. Does this have Ornithopter storage? It's an Assaulthopter. Can I store an Assaulthopter? Let's see. We'll go up to the vehicle pad up top and see how much it's going to cost me to make the next tier of vehicle. Right. Here we go. So that is the Mark 4. This is the Mark 5. Might have enough to make this, actually. 140. 210. Oh, we're going to be... I can make all the basics apart from the generator and the tail. We're getting close. Ornithopter tail. Yeah, okay. We're getting closer to being able to make some of this. With the next level of Ornithopter. Let me craft an Ornithopter assault storage and just see if I can pop that on. I bet I can't pop it on my my current Ornithopter, but we'll just see. Maybe it might let me do it. Who knows? Might be lucky. Missiles and rocket launcher, yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, so what do I need? I need this and this. No. if I detach this... Yeah, it won't let me do Mark 4. Must be attached to a vehicle chassis. It's not going to let me do that. Okay, well, we just tested it, so... Okay. Well, there we go. I thought I was listening to Cronus earlier, and he was saying I don't think you can put the Mark 5 on. Is this the gear? Yeah. The armor I've got is called the Sentinel armor. Sentinel helmet, Sentinel jacket. I'm actually missing the Sentinel trousers, but this is giving me some good armor value. It looks pretty cool. Hoping to get some more kind of customization looks for him. The material for this, I believe, is duralumin. Oh, no, it's aluminium. Yeah, it's here. Actually, I found that this armor is actually better than the standard gear you get in duralumin. So this is pretty damn good. And I actually have another... I can actually make another one of these as well. Power gauntlets. I could make them if we had water. Right, let's drop off. Right, we're good to go. Yep. That's my next one. I don't know where the hell to go next on my third Spice, Vision, and Lost. So, if you want to get aluminium, the best place to get it is once you get to this area. There's lots of aluminium nodes over here, right? You'd want to, and I would recommend, like, once you've kind of done this area a bit, move your whole base and set up shop over here. Because you'll be needing a ton of aluminium. You need aluminium bars to convert that into duralumin later on as well, which is the next tier above. So you'll need tons of this material. To get the duralumin, you'll need the crystals for that are down here. You need a radiation suit for that, and that's down there. But generally, you know, you won't. I've used up a lot of the crystals. I made I got about 1,000, and that was quite enough. That made quite a few bars, to be honest. Yeah. This area, and then you got obviously got carbon around here. Honestly, what I would try and do is I would try and get your first Ornithopter as soon as possible, because that is a huge game changer. You've got to worry about the worm pretty much at all. Nice. Right, there's a testing station here somewhere. Can't find. Probably around here. Where is it? Am I blind? Testing station, where are you at? 89 meters below me. What? while it's here. Okay, I'm kind of confused. It's saying the station is right here. I think I just need to go... Is it 17, does it say? It must be this entrance here. Then it'll lead me underground from this point. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to... Yeah. Yeah, we're going here. Here we go. Right. Ow! Fucking hell. Wait, why is my sniper rifle? Not extractor. Yeah, if you've got any more questions, feel free to ask. I have been playing this game for about 20 hours now, at least, I think. I've been playing for a bit. I haven't done any of the deep desert stuff yet. That is something I'm working towards. So the drill shot, once you get the drill shot, that's really good. Like, making fighting the shield guys much easier. Shame it's only got 2 bullets, though.
Someone.
Go that way, but first, I think. Oh, look at them all there. Okay, here we go. Running out of the those blue components. Look at them. For here. No, that's what I'm looking for there.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Definitely liking that sprint. Alright, let's get my flyer out. Walk back to what's the face now. Sprint, yeah, that sprint 100%, yeah, sprinting across the dune when that worm got me earlier, that would have been very handy for sure. I think, yeah, I want to try and upgrade to the next Ornithopter probably as soon as possible, because that'll increase the speed and travel time and make everything a bit fast. It's all about trying to increase your speed and stuff in it. Right, can I get out of here, please? Hey, Kimbo. Putting ash cheeks across the dunes, that sounds very sus. Or you'd be doing that. Oh, hello.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Never seem to be able to calculate anything.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. Multiple deaths. Tensions are high. I am tasked with discovering. I calculate you will be useful in these. I believe I have. I'd already generated a list of As you say, I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him.
Alright, find some other person. Trip Yates.
And even.
Find Trip Yates. Where's this person? Probably. Where is he? He's not that far away. Why has that quest not appeared on my thing? Oh, he's over there. He's at the other camp. Actually, is there any sellers here? Yeah, let's see. We're now level 3 trees. Can we buy anything better now?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Still, honestly, not much. Unlocks to heavy armors. How much money have we got? I could probably buy this. Let's buy all those skins. Got armor set? Yeah, why not? Furniture set. A cup of water. Right, does that now give me the ability to change the way I look, actually? So if I go to customization... Well, look at that, it's the Harkonnen traitor, mercenary hat. These desert pants. Trying to get a green vibe. Unfortunately, the Sentinel jacket, I can't give the Sentinel jacket a green look to it. Black's the only thing I can go for. Hey Breeze, you alright, buddy? Oh no, it's just a bot. Yeah. Right, how are we doing on our archery? Got, yeah, 50 experience is hardly anything now for the next level. I think I might head back to Harko village. I do have a few quests there to hand in. Head to this this outpost here real quick and see what the quest is, and then we'll head out back to Harko village, I think. Wait for Japanese learning streams. I am trying to learn Chinese myself. How good is my Japanese? My Japanese isn't very good, to be honest. I haven't practiced in ages. Well, I'd say that I am doing Duolingo every day. Actually, I haven't done my Duolingo today. Actually, I should do it today. I've got like a 130-day streak at the moment, which is pretty cool. Happy about that. Are you on Duolingo as well? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Just face planted my chopper and... Oh, whoa. You're in Diamond. Oh, damn. You've been doing quite a lot then. Level that, yeah. Are you the guy I need to speak to?
Salutations and greetings to you on this fortuitous...
No. You?
Hey, friend!
Yeah, this guy.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering? Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. You know, yeah, it's just me. Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, someone called the Red Scorpion.
Haven't I already killed the Red Scorpion?
Word on the wind. Alright. I heard the rumor.
Don't tell me I've got to go kill the Red Scorpion, even though I've already killed the Red Scorpion. Like, what?
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Oh, look, and you can buy the Sentinel helmet from here. Who was that person asking about the armor plumbing? If you're still there, buddy. He's probably gone. But you can buy one of the armor from here, which is quite nice.
Welcome back.
Wait, you don't sell the other thing I'm looking for, right? Oh, you do! She does sell 15. Okay, I need to buy these. Yeah. Buy as many as I can buy, confirm. I only needed a few, I think. Right, I can come back here and buy some more. 12 more I can get. 5k a pop. I only needed, like... I'm trying to upgrade my cutter. What's my name on Duo? I'm not sure. Might just be James, but everyone else has got James on there. Why are you learning Chinese, Kimbo? Don't mind me asking. Any particular reason? You want to become Chinese? I don't think that's possible. That shit. Alright, sure thing. I want to be ninja. Do you have plastic surgeries and it's done, bro? No, mate. No, mate. Don't do it. Don't you dare do something like that. What space is that? Someone's built a cool ass base into the rock face here. That's cool. It's the Harkonnen tech. That's actually pretty cool, that little base. I like that. But right next to Treaty's main outpost for some reason.
I did not calculate seeing you. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer, based on his normal patterns of a raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or that would be advisable.
Haven't I already killed the Red Scorpion? This seems a bit lazy from the developers, having another quest related to the Red Scorpion about who we've already killed. Money for doing that quest. I'll head back home and just see how much I need to get the next cutter, because I'm quite close to the next level of the cutter. This is what I'm on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. How many of these do I need? There's another freaking sandstorm. Damn it. Drop the blood off. Bit of water deposit, not much. Those ingots, good. Right, and then head upstairs and see what do I need for this thing again. It was a few, it wasn't too many of these. Mark 5. I need 4 more, which means I need to grab 20k. Buy 4 more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it'd probably be worth that. So Jasmine might get 72 here. And with this, I can mine titanium and stravidium, whatever those resources are. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna invest in spending, grabbing, taking 20k and back to that trade center so I can buy this next cutter. So yeah, let's get 20k. Yeah, it shouldn't be me. Right. Yeah. Guess we'll go here, then here, then here, and then back here and here. All the money be gone? Ah, man. They'll believe in more money. There'll be more money than before. It doesn't take long to get this money sorted. It feels like I'm gonna have to do like 10 to 15 quests to get to the next level of Atreides. That's gonna take ages. Broken window I need to go through. That's right, yeah.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral.
Identify yourself.
No.
There's someone here.
What gave you that impression? The fact that your mate just died next door to you. Heads. Got a blood extractor Mark 4, why not?
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
Of the people!
Reveal yourself. I see someone. I'm coming for you, scum! Weapon empty. I've got you covered.
shield I don't want. Code 3, please. Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm not feeling like playing Code at the moment, so that's why I'm not playing it. Sorry. Gotta be in the right zone to play certain games, right? What you doing down there, buddy?
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Someone's here. I see. Raising shield.
Dodged it? I haven't seen them do that before and they dodged the bullet.
Someone's here. Found them.
Getting close. Above me, the evidence? Oh, don't tell me I've missed it. Oh no, this place is huge, remember, yeah, underground. This place is like, yeah, absolutely massive. Yeah, there's gonna be a difference between noobs and pro players in this game, because if you can nail range shots.
Who goes there? Reveal yourself.
What? How did that shot go so wide? In that Marauders vibe, yeah. I still prefer the gunplay in Marauders though. The shield concept in this game does make it kind of interesting. Another one of these? I keep finding those.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's science.
Let's get the hell out of here. Kettle on? Oh, I could do with another cup of tea actually. I've only had like 4 hours sleep today. I've got 29k. I can buy the next. Wait, I want to get them. Yeah, Mark 5 cutter ray is what I'm looking for next. Should be able to grab that very soon. We're knocking out the Atreides quest line at the moment.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notate things will move more swiftly now. Get to the
Now flies seem intent on using whatever they found on the Cathedral in this spice miner after this may be our final chance to recover the contents. What's ever left of them?
Do this.
Alright, go to the Stone Sentinel now. We are getting some more skill points, yeah. Hardly leveling up at all. We're gonna upgrade the blade. No, we can't. So healing effectiveness. Sunstrike rate lowered. Off regen limit. Toxin buffs. There we go, we'll get all those upgrades quick. Okay. And I'm gonna head down here to buy some stuff, and we'll head that way and that, yeah. Buy those things. If I can get buy those coolants, I can then get my better cutter, which should be very good. I can then be more efficient at getting resources. Hopefully no one else has bought the stuff there. Should be alright. I haven't found these coolants anywhere else so far. It's be a very rare resource. Hello.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Here to buy them. As many as I can. There we go. Thermoelectric coolers. Brilliant. I should now be able to get my better gun. Now we're into the Sandfly's base. I think once I get level 4 Atreides, I can customize the skin of my my Thopter to look like a Atreides Thopter, which would look really cool, hopefully. But supposedly, people were saying that I can actually get these coolants in this area that I'm in at the moment, but I've not found a single one from just looking around on my own. It's the base there, isn't it? Yeah, right into it. Mining base. Hey King, you alright, buddy? I still play that top-down military game. Yeah, I still play Company Heroes and Gates of Hell and stuff from time to time. This is the kind of flavour of the month at the moment. Doing this, track down the container. That's my shield not on. Dodge my stuff. Bro, can you not burn me? Very rude. Two buggies here. This is my light buggy that I didn't actually use. Or manage vehicle. Can I like de-own something? I seem to remove this gear, this thing I picked up a while ago. Alright. Did I drop my blood off? Oh, I didn't when I went back. Maybe there was something I missed to do. My backpack's full. Oh no. It's Not good. Okay, drop that. Grab that. That. Hi.
Imperial dog.
Imperial dog.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several dogs taken in, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Yeah. There we go. Found the container. And what do we got here? A Sinner's blood bag? Alright, I want that. Alright, drop that, grab that. That, the money. It's a Scout Ornithopter engine. Mark 4. No. I don't need it. Right, cool. Nice, job's done. Leave this big base. Right, done. I guess back home. So we're full. Yeah. Make the scat and make my new cutter as well. I bought all the extra supplies I've got because I've got a lot of supplies on me. Let's learn this blood bag. I might actually have some more space in it. I've got so many of these sword ones. I could have actually made a few of these sword schematics for people if I wanted to. I've got so many. Right, let's drop the blood off. There's... We'll just do a quick spam of F here. Bang, bang, bang. Found extra on me. Did I get extra water this time? I don't think I picked up water, did I? No. Let's have a quick drink. The blood. Some more. What have we got? Oh, we've got quite a few of those ingots actually now. Right, upstairs. Yep, upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Can I make... I'm waiting on some water, which shouldn't take a minute. Right. I can make my cut array level 5 because I've been using a 4 at the moment, so I'll be able to get jasmium 114 a pop now, and I'll be able to access titanium. Here we go. Right, craft this bad boy. Yeah, level 5. All these geothermal coolers though. Alright. Where is it? There we go. Cut array level 5. Alright, we can maybe dismantle that one. I won't need that one anymore. Have I got another blood extractor on me? Right, we'll dismantle both of those. Yeah, and this. We'll get rid of all of that. I've got enough suspension belts at the moment to get on with. Right, we cycle this. Cycle. Cycle. And also, the new blood pack we unlocked as well. Let's see what we got for that. New blood pack. That is stores 19,000 blood. Okay, let's make one of them. That's 4,000 more than what I have. Oh, nice. New blood bag. Yeah, I might just carry all 3 of them on me just so I can fill them all up. It weighs the same as a 15,000. That's not bad at all. Can't carry too much on me. Oh yeah, and the industrial cutlery number 4 I can just get rid of as well. Industrial cutlery Mark 4. Let's get rid of that because we're on Mark 5 now. All right, lovely. Sweet. Let's go. Okay. What time of day is it? A while before we bother could grab any decent stuff. Guess we could head back and hand the report in real quick. And then... so I'll unlock that research. Let's just let's research here. The buggy array. Stars. Weapons. The Mark 6 radiation suit. Guess I'll unlock the better buggies and stuff. Buggy storage Mark 5. Lock that. And but yeah, I haven't really had a reason to get another sand bike. Rocket launcher, yeah, let's get that. Let's unlock that. Buggy rocket launcher we can have? That's cool. Oh no, yeah, maybe the welding torch Mark 5. I should try and make that actually. Let's see if we can make a better tier welding torch, because I think we're on like a Mark 3. Should have the supplies to make that. Let's have a look. Survival. Mark 5, there we go. I have been using the Mark 3. Repair quality 83, and this one will probably be 90, so that's very good. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get one of them done. Thing is, they look pretty much exactly the same. I haven't made any thumpers yet. What is thumper? Thumper's just steel. Silicon. Welding torch done. Alright, so that's the Mark 5. So that's going to be much better than what the... Well, not crazy better, but an improvement over what we had beforehand. These are all Mark 3s. Come down there. There's the Mark 5. Dismantle those ones later on. Okay, so then what's the next blood extractor? Right. So it goes from Mark 4. Advanced Fremen Death Steel. Okay, I need to get that next. But I need to do the Fremen stuff. Need Plastium for that. Unlock anything else here? Right. Okay, what's the next thing, guys, then, should we do? Hand the quest in. I need to go to Harkon Village as well, I think, to drop some quests off. So, let me just see. Have I got a vehicle fuel cell on me at the moment? No. Just top up our fuel. Might be out of fuel cells here. Right. We are. Right, let's go. Rid of those. But we can get rid of them, yeah. All. That's number 5. That might be worth keeping, that one. Round up. I think I lost all my darts as well. I need to get some more darts. Where did all my darts go? Let's go cycle all this stuff I've picked up in here. Cycle. Else, yeah, I mean, I'm using that sniper rifle, so I can get rid of this one. That's cleaned up my inventory of all the rubbish. Okay. Deposit all the blood I had on me, yeah, okay. Is it now the perfect time for mine to get due? Pretty much. Give me all the due. should I pick up? Got this off real quick. Too much time left to the... Was it? Air those canters. Quite low health. Perhaps. Good to go. Spare decanter. What happened to the other decanter I had? There it is. That's almost done. As much as I can. Nodes have respawned. No! Not good! How about the nodes around here? They look like they're good. No? Are they there? Are they empty? Empty shit. Oh well, don't worry about it too much. Any quest again with what's the face up here? I wasn't expecting you
I
today.
did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level. Your work has been... He is the finest. I've built Ambrose Lucifera. What's more, he knows several of the victims. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme...
What once to my superior?
He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
Alright. Master of Assassins. Eat some dude. Somewhere. Assume he is. Okay, we're gonna go to Arakeen. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? Oh yeah, I need to get some fuel. I'm low on fuel right now. What is it? Oh no, look. I did like 5 quests and we've only got, what? A third of the way to the next thing? So it's honestly taking so long to get to the next level of like level 4 treaty standing. It's so long. So many quests I have to grind through. Need to grab a fuel cell since it's low. Right, we'll head to Harko village now. What do I need to make the advanced wind traps? This is wind trap, a large wind trap. Right, we need beryllium. Okay. Silicon blocks. Because we haven't got any. Right, we're not far off on the beryllium actually. All silicon blocks. We haven't got any smice melange, but we've got. Yeah, okay. It's quite a lot though. That's a really ridiculous amount. Fuel cells. Here we go. Medium size, so they'll do me. Yeah, good, right. Right, let's go north. There's someone's base over there. Let's I like how it's when you try to fly out, you hit a brick wall, basically. Silly. Heading all the way down to Harko Village. Thankfully, Harko Village isn't too far away. Surprised they call it a village. They would. You think these guys at Harko are quite like pompous and like very arrogant type of faction. A village would kind of, you know, it's kind of a small thing, right? When you think of a village, I think they'd call it something grander. Quest to do here.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
Upstairs.
To safeguard our security.
Speak to what's this? Wait, okay, hang on. We'll do you first. Hopefully I'll unlock the Swordmaster training here.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of... Yes?
Doesn't look like a sword here. Oh no, it's just a chest, isn't it?
Place it in my... Yes. And? I have no interest. Drop it now. Because I already know. You look upon a broken man. Forgive me if my...
I am ready for training. Alright, sweet.
Remarkable.
Level 2 Swordmaster skills, let's go! Alright. Get more blade damage. Lead tolerance, poison damage, dance mitigation. Heal kit restoration bonus. Restoration bonus. Right, what we got? We got enough to get one. We'll go for the heal kit. Heal. Knee charge. Using knee charge as well. I want to maybe, yeah, might level that up as well, the knee charge. Alright. Okay. nowhere to be seen. Okay. That was a waste of time coming in, wasn't it?
You're back.
I am back.
Well then, hand it over. This is fascinating. His ecological... He was a man of science. We don't know. Well, I've been waiting for you. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo... The Udum bears obvious signs of Kind's influence, but his secret base has never been located.
Right, cool. Unlocks level 3, okay. Ask the black market trader about the missing smuggler.
For they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences.
To you?
Welcome back.
Happened to...
The same thing that happened. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
So the bit, yeah. Anything else? It says go 4 minutes here. Do I speak to one of you guys? Do I sit and wait? What does the quest say to do? Meet him. It says it's here. It must be her. She's not talking.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele, half the Blackhearts in the basin know the passphrase. That and the Solari will get you. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark. Tuco's a slippery bastard. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise it. It's a Samut. He doesn't have a choice. If you... The smuggler's key. If you want to find him, it's written in code.
Okay. I'm gonna go speak to the creepy woman in the back that keeps calling me a kitten. But no. Spot the smuggler's call sign among the jumble of encoded coordinates. Alright. Back to speak to her again.
Welcome back. At its heart, Grigori heart, but then Karth. What can I do for you? That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
Site code. Okay.
Well, this is just an informed guess, but...
Right, here we go. Returns a journey. I need to go to Arakeen. I've got two things to go to Arakeen now. Done it. That way, yeah. Time to leave. Okay, then we head northeast towards Arakeen, do 2 quests there, and then we'll head back home, I think. This like kind of mini game, like flying around here, just seems a bit pointless, you know. This all could just be sped up by just a loading screen or whatever, or a cool cinematic. I feel like there's really much point to doing this. I see these fuel deposit and water deposits dotted around the place, but nothing else you can do. You can't really interact with them. What would you guys like to see to improve this game, chat? What would be the top things you'd be like, right, they need to do this? We've got an achievement of sitting in a chair, wow. Go. Speak to the dude in the back. Bosses that require multiple people, different skills and stuff to be used. Yeah, it does feel like, yeah, you know, a boss is not really a boss in this game. All they have is just more HP and that's it. They don't have any cool skill set or anything like that. They might look slightly different, but that's it. If you think about it, the game can be quite shallow in that regard, which is a shame. You got to be right at the other end of this area, bro, as well.
I expected you. Andrea speaks very highly of you. Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda. Ah, she thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial. Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally.
Then report her. Oh god. So yeah, this type of gameplay is so tedious. Going to one person and then tell them something and then come back. Can't we just deliver this with like a communication or something? Why do I have to go meet these people in person? It's so tedious to go on backwards and forwards constantly to different people. It does get tiring. Duncan's Dojo. The Trinity soldiers that I see standing around kind of remind me of, like, if they had a red paint instead, they would look like they came from Command & Conquer, and it would be Nod. Look like someone from Halo. Yeah, they look a bit like the Halo guys, don't they? A little bit. To head home. Like, this is where I'm literally holding left mouse button and waiting for my hopter to arrive to this location. It seems just, it's so tedious, this type of a gameplay. It's just not like this, like that kind of world map just feels like it's pointless. pick up any gear I need to drop off? Really? Water. Drop off some water real quick. Okay, back home we go. Or back to the tradies outpost to hand in this quest. Then where do we go? So she got her permission to assassinate someone denied, so we're gonna need some more hard evidence or something to back up to take out this specific person that she wants to take out.
The balance of probability suggests good. I have the test results of the tainted. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambro? What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that? Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late.
Ooh, she's gonna do it
We
without.
will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Oh, okay, she's gonna break the chain of command and do this. Okay.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle.
Okay, take the bottle. Is she gonna really admit to doing it? Now we're gonna go back to Arakeen and drop this off. Fuck. Yeah, you know what, let's do this other contract that's nearby. Impact of ecology, right, we'll do... This is regaining control. This is the trooper stuff. Paid the taxi. I wonder if it's quicker if I can just speak to, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just speak to a flyer and they just fly me there, so I haven't got to do it myself and fly back if I just pay a bit of money. That might be the quicker way to do it, to be honest. Flying there manually all the time, which is tedious, I guess. Seriously. what's here. It's a lot of water. That's asking me to scan the area. Footprints no longer precipitate to the human eye. They lead to Haga Rift. Investigate a facility, mining facility. I wonder if you could lose my my copter in the sands here. The quicksand, if I got it stuck in there. Oh yeah, I know I've seen people lose their bikes in there. That's probably underground. This is slight radiation. Some remains in it. Body there, I didn't even see it. Art with Ikavin seems the dealings with the slave has ended badly, right? What, back to Kara? Where is Kara? Okay. So we've got 2 quests back to Arakina again by looks of things. I guess we'll do... Hang on. This one. Back of ecology. That is... far away. I guess my good hand. Look at that building, a ship in the distance there. That's massive. I think I've seen that before. What is that? Has that always been there? speed. One of the loot on top of that guy in that building is respawned. You can go check it. It's in the direction I'm going. Base someone's made there. That's kind of cool. Us is trying to make a base there. Another spark sword, dude. I might start selling these spark sword prints for people because I keep finding a lot of that. Didn't I just enter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I entered this facility not too long ago. Stop moving, let me grab it. Search the station for the Guinness Book. Oh, yeah, this sniper rifle only takes 2 bullets rather than 3. James. It's a headshot. Pick up the right thing. I did. Just grab quite a lot of these bodies actually now. Where's the band? That should be in here somewhere. There it is. Through here. Through here. Die. Hit me. Why not finish the trials? I've just been distracted with all these other tasks I'm trying to do. Wish I could have taken that book earlier on the game. I literally came here earlier today and saw that bookshelf and was like, oh, that's a nice book room. Wish I wouldn't have to backtrack to the same old areas constantly.
Someone here.
Right, return to her. Where is she? Bang. She's in Harco, so we're going to go to Harco to return that for the... we've got to go to Arakeen again. Okay, great. Might just head home. Let's see if I've got enough supplies to make the next level Ornithopter. Be handy. How would I rate the game out of 10? I'd probably give it a 7.5, 8 out of 10 so far. I think there's a lot more they could do to improve the game, but it's pretty good to start with. I think it's pretty generous. It's got like a 90% positive review rating at the moment or something like that. I'm getting quite hungry now. I'm gonna go some dinner or something. Fuck. Might have dinner at the normal time today. Woke up earlier. Building a cool base. Yeah, well, Zafros seems to be happy with building his base at the moment. I'm just helping him out, getting all the supplies and stuff for it. Might build a cool base at some point. Building up the blood. $37 we can make. We've got 18 aluminium left. But we have got a lot of beryllium. I did make, yeah, I did use quite a beryllium for something else, didn't I? I made something else recently. Another one of these spark swords. God damn. And what did I learn? I got a new thing. There's a pipe cleaner. Research that. Let's see where that lies on the research tree. Is that okay, that's a new gun. Aluminium gun. Adds a touch of explosive powder to every dart that passes down the barrel. Huh. Cool. We'll scrap them. How many bandages do I have at the moment? 3. Take them out. Let's craft. As possible. The beer over here. Right, to the recycler. Recycle you. Recycle you. Iodine pill. Yeah, these seeds. I think I need a special tool to harvest them. Which I imagine is probably from the quest line. Alright. Can you repair anything while I'm here? Not really. Everything else is pretty top. Tip top. Oh. Is that a spice melange? No, what is that? That's just spice sand. That's spice which I think we need to like make it into thingy. If I go to crafting, no, inventory, give me this, 5. This, spice refinery. We haven't built this yet, right. And this is a medium spice refinery. I can build a basic one to start with. Needs some height to work, clearly. It costs 200 power. Then we've got the large spice refinery, which is going to cost a ton to make. We need lots of... we haven't made any plastinium yet. Right, what I want to do is I want to take my Hopter and go to the deep desert and check that area out, to be honest. I want to have a look at around there. Also got a quest over here to do, I think. The hidden test. Get up all the trial areas. I mean, I could just go into the deep desert and just have a quick look to see what's what. Do I need like a radioactive suit for it? I consume this beer, by the way. Let's see what happens if I can use it. There you go. Consume some spice. Eye-opening. Have I got a fuel cell on me? Let's grab a... L. Let's just top up my repairs as well while I'm here. Ruining my wings. How is the front body not taking any damage? Look, it's like this, like the front is just absolutely fine. Not any durability taken on that. Whereas it's the wings and the engine that seems to be taking the most pummeling. Let's refuel. Fully refueled. A little bit of a power bank left. Okay. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, why don't I check out the deep desert for a minute? Let's have a quick little look. Whole area PvP, though. That's the thing. I'm going in there, I might get killed straight away and lose all my gear, which would suck. I don't know if I'm high enough level to do the deep desert yet. Let's go have a quick look. We'll have a little look. Then we've got to go to Harco. Harco village again. Got any beacons? What beacons? What beacons do you mean? I've got you mean a respawn beacon? I've got one. Probes. Off of revealing an area. Yeah, I've got two. So a quick check to see how many times I need to go to Harco and Arkeen. Press the... Right, so this is the deep desert over here, right? Yeah, we'll have a little look. Are you sure you want to transform? Nothing survives. Like, wait, there's a storm going on in the region or something? This is a storm going on, so maybe I shouldn't go in there at the moment, or does it always say that's the case? Well, now I'm worried about doing it. Hang on. Did anybody else done this? Does it always say that? Alright, fuck it. There's an immediate storm and I die straight away. I'm gonna be sad. Right, we're here. In some kind of area. Right, this is the area that changes each week. I don't know what to expect in this area, but we will have a look around. Destroy everything in the deep desert and reshape it. Make sure you get all your valuables out. Right, okay. Right, I guess we'll fly up and get a beacon out on this area here. Buildings costs are reduced by 50%. Demolishing and building funds 100% of the resources used. Okay. So. Have I got my probe? Go away, fly. Do a quick probe of the area. Second. Go. Right, what have we revealed? Anything interesting? There is there's a testing station. This one area. That it. To be any resources here. What's that? That's aluminium. Why is there boring aluminium in this area? There must be some better resources or something. Guess I could check out that testing station. Maybe it might have something good. Far away, we're not that far away from it. Is this whole area PvP? Doesn't say anything. Normally it would be a red bar at the top if it's PvP. We'll go check out this testing station here. Throw my respawn beacon down over here as well. Alright, let's go in. Let's go test it out. Have a look around. See what's in here. Think maybe interesting, maybe some special gear or something, I don't know. This seems like an exact copy of the previous location. We're just at. Oh, there we go. We found some thermoelectric ones. That's what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find anything beforehand. Seems to be a lack of people around here, so someone might have come through this area fairly recently. Yeah, these thermoelectric coolers are quite plentiful around this area. That's good to know. Oh, another welding torch Mark V. That's good. What do we have here? Some intel. 30 intel. That's quite a lot. Okay, cool, cool. Ooh. Get there. Long range scanner. Hey. Job's done. Leave. Right, we found a couple of schematics. Seems to be anything else interesting. Let's go to the next zone and scout the next area, I guess. Someone's made a mini base over there. B8. Probe this area, I guess. I probably should make myself some more probes, man. I haven't got many. I'm gonna go for a little exploration over here. It's a new area. Let's off. Deeper I go, the juicier the loot. Right, so I guess you got the A sector, the B sector. There's probably a C sector. We'll check out one more zone. Anything of note over here? Doesn't appear there's anything of a note. Taxi service. Guess we could check out. Oh, there's got to be some stuff around here, right? Surely. We'll go check out this little area here. Now this is the PvP area. Any loot along these areas here worth grabbing? Bushes and stuff. Nothing really of use here. Hey, Zephyroth, you right, buddy? I'm checking out the deep desert for the first time. I'm going around, looking around the area, seeing if there's any points of interest. I'm gonna just do a loop, I think, around this area and then head back. Doesn't seem to be too much of interest around this area. To A, but other players. Hope I don't. Actually, nothing here. This area is barren and there's nothing of interest here at all. Not really seeing anybody else around. What's that? Is that the special new resource? Looks like a different colour. Yeah, that's got to be the new resource. Titanium ore. Ooh, baby. Not carrying much, am I? I'm full. And all these enters here. How much water do I have on me? Not much, actually. I should be careful about that. Alright, we found a little node of titanium ore, that's good. What's the one? Oh, there's one more down there. I think it was that copper. That's copper. Brittle bushes. Try and loop back round. Can't see anybody else flying around. Oh, that looks good. That looks like a good node. Yeah, I think we found a good node here. Shining in a different funky colour. This is different. Oh, this is something else. Some stravidium. Seem to be too many of these special nodes out here. Oh shit, there's someone's ship. See me? Does he see me? Fly away quick. He's got a better vessel than me. I need to get out of here quick. Someone being sneaky nearby. He's probably got something nasty. He's probably looting nearby stuff. I am. We're unarmed civilians. Yeah, we don't want any trouble. I'm looking at the deep desert for the first time. Please be kind. Just having a look at what's available. Having some cool loots. Maybes. Guys probably mined all this stuff over here, but I don't see any good nodes here. Set back then. She's at the last of our fuel. People got their bases on the edge here. Well, I guess our next task is to make a small kind of bait. Oh, hello. What have we found here? We found a ship. Empty. Set out real quick. Guys hit hard. This guy's hit like 2 bricks. Yeah, these guys aren't messing around. They hit hard. There's some goodies in here. Really don't want to stay here for too long. the way in around the back. Is that it? Can't be it, surely. There was nothing here. Shit. Oh, there's got to be something to unlock this. The goodies inside. Go scan and get rid of all this. Part of the ship, anything here? Appear to be any kind of band anywhere. Bat landed on you and you've been arrested. Wait, what? Batman. Batman found you. Where the hell is this band at? Am I blind? Did I open this at all? No? Doesn't seem any way to open that. Oh, maybe down here? Down, down, down. Nope, nothing else down here. Well, that's annoying. I can't figure out how to get that open, that band open. Would it be up top? It's like a hole in the roof. See a hole in the roof. I'm down into. Okay. Guess we'll have to come back another day and figure out where that thing is. Find it anywhere. Yeah, so it feels like, yeah, Sector A is the safe zone, but anything above Sector A, you're going to get wrecked. Right, if I just keep heading south, I should leave the region, right? And it doesn't appear like there's any good loot in Sector A, generally speaking. I need to find some new ores. If I keep heading south, I'll come across a way back, right? PvP zone now. Where am I going? Here's the map bit, right? Wait, what? Why am I not getting the option to teleport out of here? I'm at the wall and I'm not getting an option. That's not good. Is there any... How do I leave then? I've got to get to that box there. This is so high up actually, holy shit. Be another bot. Oh wow, okay. to go all the way around and exit there. This way. Should be able to leave this. I didn't get many new supplies, but I did get enough of them. Oh, I think I've got one more in the bank. Actually, if I got one more of these, then yeah, I can actually make another one of those tier 5 cutters. If you want, Zafroth, you got a tier 5 cutter yet? Because I think I've got enough to make one. Alright, cool. Made it. You got a tier 4? Alright, sweet. I should be able to make a tier 5 one for you now. Someone else just showed up there. The titanium ore and stone. We found deep in the desert and refined into fiber. This is an alloy of titan. Sweet. So we found these cool new things. Spice infused. Actually, no, I've got 18. Yeah, no, I've got plenty here to do what we want. Sweet. I got on me. Bang, bang, bang. How much money do I have on me? Put it all away. Right, what's this I grabbed? A special long-range scanner. Let's go grab. Let's get this and research that schematic. Right, we can get rid of this and this. Keep hold of that for the moment. That's a depth drill shot. 104. Does that see the same damage I do over here? Yeah, it's the same gun I've got here, but I think this is a really good gun. There's a power pack Mark 5 as well. Probably get rid of them. Right. Yeah, blood's deposit, not much. There we go. So I can't. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Plastium's down here. Fibers are carefully drawn from chemical. Okay, so that's got to be in this machine here, maybe. No. So how do I make the next thing? Have I got to go make the next? This is just yeah. I need to make an advanced chemical refiner, I imagine. So inventory, this here for the moment. 5. Refinery. It's a small one. That's a medium one. Right, we need 35 spice melange. But I imagine we make that when we get one of these machines here. See if I can make that tier 5 cutter. There we go. Right, nice. Yeah. I'll grab this for you. Well, there's the long-range scanner. Yeah, why not? I'll craft that as well. Oh, I should craft some more. Craft the one at 15. These, so I can go do some. Yeah. We've got welding torches tier 5 now, so we haven't got to worry about tier 3 torches anymore. So, it's a new scanner, long range scanner, 225, that is 180. Less field of view, but much better range. Does use way more power. How much power have I got in my pack? It takes up half my power to do that. Right, we'll store that. There's the extra tool. It's a welding torch. I might repair that welding torch. Torch. Switch. Okay, we'll use that. Just for backups. Go grab those. Can I grab them? Okay, just delayed. Right, I'll pop this extra cutter in the money box chest, so when you log in, Zafroff, you've got 2 nice toys to play with. There's the sword. There's the cup. Right. Put that in there. Yeah. Gun chest or something to put things in. Spice. Take. So that's the spare tier 5 welding gun. Some spare half 5 stuff. Right. Okay. How many meds have I got? Bandages. Thinking not super far off actually being able to make the next tier of copter. Now. Alright, so they go back in the deep desert and do more scans, but I'm just worried about getting I need to make sure I've got more fuel cells on me, and I've got more, yeah, I probably won't need to take this many blood bags. If I'm not really... Blood bags is not the most efficient way. I could store those 2 blood bags, and only take 1 Litter John. And I should be fine. We'll take the most... Yeah, that. All these. Have I ever fell asleep streaming live? I don't think so. Maybe when I was really drunk one time. That'll keep me a bit lower weight. I need that. Get banned for that now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to be careful. Hang on. Why have I got multiple ways of the thingy Fremen over here to do? There's one there and there's one over here. Guess I could knock out, do all those in a bit. Oh. Oh.
See my bird in the garage. Like the car. Flying it in the garage door that's meant for like bikes and buggies.
What were you out just doing?
Getting jasmine.
Here's me. Oh, water again. Any fuel cells? There's fuel cells. We should make some more fuel cells actually. How bad's the vehicle? It's 67% now. That's okay. Not really the wings that I need to replace actually down the line. The wings are fairly cheap to replace. Not bad. Right. Store that extra fuel in there. Right, I could head out to the
Printing out more fuel cells now.
deep sand again. Got some more quests to hand in though, haven't I? Any? Turn to this person, Harko. And this person, Arakeen. Yeah, I've got 2 quests in Arakeen and 1 in Harko to do. Bene Gesserit capstone skill, is that? Is here. Oh, I gotta choose one of these. A Screech or whatever. Neat. Yeah, while you were away, Zaphroth, I kind of got most of my guys up to level 2 now. So I'm much more efficient now, which is good. Soldier. Yeah, the soldier. I need to level up. Yeah, I had like 50 skill points, which I just spent a lot earlier. Also, got my treaties level up to 3 and say 30%. 30. Feels like it takes so long to go from level 2 to level 3, level 4 though. I got to like 20 quests or something stupid. Yeah, I think I need to be level 4 to actually buy anything decent. I did check out the store, but yeah, level 3 doesn't give you much. Nom nom nom. Alright. Let's out. Something in my decanters, starve when I'm out there. Starve, die of thirst is the phrase. Our base is in a handy spot, close to the edge where we can go backwards and forwards. Base there, but it looks really. Well, I did box here as well against the wall. Got a Harker real quick, hand a quest in. I wish there was more to do on this map. This map seems so tiny with only like 4 kind of places of interest. Soon. What did they say that they would add soon? Any other places? Oh, she's not here. Find out what happened to her. You.
Don't mind
Where did she go?
I'll just be moving. With me? Well, what could I pot? The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? Sorry, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure anyone really. I espied her one day on the concourse, and she did not. But that didn't deter me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not. Each day I would come to find. Yes, at least I think so. There have been others too. I don't know for sure.
Looks looking
you
for
might
her.
still be able to.
Okay.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty
Clients out of the bar.
our covenant can be avoided.
help you with something? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate.
I'll buy him a spiced ale. I got no bloody money on me. Oh my god, am I going to come back here with some money? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Bro. This is just trolling me right at this point.
Back again. Time for a drink. Buy me a spice ale. Your choice, mate.
Go sell some ammo.
Welcome back.
Spiced ale. The spiced beer. I need one. What? Is beer? Well, beer's not really an ale, is it? Beer's beer. But I guess beer would probably count. Can I sell anything? Oh my god. Oh. Need 1,000. What can I sell on me for 1,000? Oh, I guess I'm coming back with some money. Put the money in the bank. We've got somewhere to grab it from. Task reveal. Well, look how many of the House of Treaties have done stuff. Damn, that's insane. You never need to even go to these water or fuel deposits. Doesn't appear you can. Yeah, I did try myself, but it doesn't look like you do anything at them. You only ever use up about half fuel. When you leave the place, you're already given more fuel. Speak to the trooper that's upstairs. Yeah. Quick way upstairs from here now. Should get me the trooper leveled up, hopefully. Alright, trooper.
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the when your hands weren't in my pocket. I guess I owe you some training.
Alright, level 2 done. Sweet.
You're back. I feel like a clutch of... It's the withdrawal boot. Think of the greatest spy. Before long, they had me. But even though, in my wildest dream, if you don't...
She wants stems. She wants to get...
She'll know what to do.
Right, listen to assistance. She knows the meds I need. She needs meds.
Always.
Right, okay. Then who do we have around here? And the barkeep. Stairs. This is a more sophisticated area. Who are you?
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept. That does sound romantic.
This is the guy we're trying to poison, isn't it? Yeah.
For him. Caledonian wine, a rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball.
Oh no, he's gonna share it with everybody? That's a bad idea.
Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two. I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my...
Oh, I can choose here to say don't take the wine, it's poisoned. Interesting, okay. This is the first kind of, I feel like, major kind of, like, dialogue choice here. What did you choose, Zafroth? I feel like he's just going to share it with people and get everybody else killed, which is a bad idea. We only wanted to kill this guy. So I'll say, sorry, we can't give it, enjoy it. Gave it to him. Why is he such a bad guy? I wasn't really paying attention to the story anyway. He's feeding info.
Oh, I'm quite good at it.
Alright. Enjoy the wine. Well, hopefully the people he shares it to isn't going to come back to bite me in the ass when everybody else dies in a minute. Good work. You rid out of its greatest parasite, and I bear the consequence. Unfortunately, it seems like a collaboration has come to end, but your work is not done. If you will want to know everything we found, go find him. And he's at... where the hell is he? Where's that Atreides quest line? Maybe it won't show up until in a second. For a second. He's at the estate, the Big Pyramid. The Big Pyramid. Wouldn't it appear like there's a guy normally over here I need to speak to, but he's not appeared on the map. Why has he not appeared to go talk to on the thing? I think he's like here, isn't he? Why is he not appearing on the map as a truck? Okay, I'll head there. Maybe it's bugged and not showing up. I'm pretty sure he's there. So I've already spoken to him a few times. I bet he's gonna have a right go at me. Not to do that. Well, he's... I was ordered to by somebody else, so let's see what he's going to say. He's probably going to be pissed.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Yes. I didn't initially expect her to move so fast, but I've taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this? Ah, yes. You chose to follow Andrea's orders while explicitly ignoring mine. A rather creative interpretation of chain of command. People nearly died in the fallout of this stunt. A use for contact in several blameless bystanders. They survived by only the...
Oh, they survived. That's all right then.
Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
Oh, damn. He was a double agent. Shit.
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from...
It's his own fault. He should have told her he was a double agent and she wouldn't have done anything. So it's his fault.
Our work isn't done. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process.
Need to know basis. Yeah, that's the issue with need to know basis, isn't it?
Teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Understanding the origin of the tainted, we must trace the link. I've calculated his most likely contact. We know he's had...
Okay. Wait, did we level up? Yo, we're level 4, let's go! Right, trader. Oh, I can't buy anything, but let's go check the trader out anyway. Level 4! Yeah, I want to unlock my copter. Copter. We need monies. We need to make a lot of money. I didn't bring any money with me. I didn't think I'd need it, but there you go. Wait, why have I gone to the quest nearby? Or he sells water, doesn't he?
Water, yes.
Oh. Where am I going? Where's our traders at? Oh, we're going down here. And we're chatting to you for some reason.
Hi. Is there something you need? You are you?
Of his crew.
Well,
there's some trouble.
I heard he got jumped by Mert. Happy to help. Scored as a hero of mine. I was just a street dog on Caladan. Oh, Scored covered it up for me.
Covered him up. Sounds like a nice lad, but he kind of left what's-her-face out to dry, didn't he, a minute ago? The trader he's trading in the city is right next to it. Oh, what the guy I just spoke to? I've got to go back up, speak to him. Oh, we're heading back there anyway now. Thank you, John, for the coin. Cheers, buddy. How you doing? Running backwards and forwards. I feel like I'm doing a lot of it in this game. There's a seller there, trader there. Let's go sort of speak to you real quick. Let's see what we can actually get.
Always good to see a familiar face.
Right, we now have access to buy Ornithopter parts, which is handy if we're out at all. Although I picked up 5k actually, so Atreides weapons, melee weapon swatch. Atreides card swatch for melee weapons. Sure, why not? Let's get that. Scout armor set. What about range weapon one? I can't know these level 5. What about the flyers? Where's the flyer swatch? Ground vehicle, scout armor, flying vehicle. There we go. Bang. Right at the bottom. There's an Ornithopter light variant, which I could buy if I had 60k. Right, okay. Chat to the dude over here real quick.
I expected you. Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade.
Yeah, already been there. I know where I'm going. Yeah, Masquerade. Give me some more money. Hey, who have I got to speak to down here now? I feel like, yeah, like I say, this part of the game doesn't really interest me too much. Going backwards and forwards and just talking to NPCs, it's tedious. Yeah, I mean the kind of tainted spice storyline sounds kind of interesting, but if we can't see going backwards and forwards. There you are, Mr. Sneaky person over here.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again, and the coils of providence bring you to us. We follow the holy tremors of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our...
Yeah.
Yes, a promising convert.
Convert. That it? Let me guess. Run back and speak to the dude now. And then back we go again. Oh my god. I don't remember even World of Warcraft being this freaking tedious. Yeah, this is definitely not one of the game's strong points.
I expected an impressive performance and a tidy report. I'm afraid you'll do what you do best. I received word. Perhaps I'll go to the learning center. Take audio.
Center of Learning. I've already been there. That's not here. It's back at the other thing. Yeah, okay. Right, is there a quick way out of this place? I could just run over there and it will get me out of the region. It's like the Harker village has got multiple ways out, but Arakene's only got one way out. And the main guy you got to speak to is literally on the other end of the bloody place. You know what I might do today, guys? I might actually watch Dune. Try and get more invested in the lore of the game. Oh, get me. Can you give me a lift anywhere, actually?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. All right, suit yourself.
FPS on her so bad. The TV series? What? Which TV series? I know there's like 2 movies, right? I've watched the first film, but I can't remember what happened in it mostly. So I need to watch the second one. But I don't get the series. Is the series like a really old thing? I have enough money now to buy that guy a beer. I think. Am I going over here? Dune Prophecy First Season was last year. Oh right, there was actually. What's it on? Do you know? I think I played another kind of game called Dune Spice Wars a bit as well. That was kind of like a strategy game, but I didn't really get into that too much. Back here again. Alright, we can buy this guy. Actually, is there 2 tasks to be done here? Yeah, it looks like there's 2 tasks here. There's a history. Yeah, I mean, the first game that came out, I think, for Dune was an RTS game. It was the game that probably spawned RTS games, right? Oh. Love, mate. Alright, so come over here, buy a beer.
Welcome back.
Buy 1 beer. And speak to this ugly bastard.
Back again. Time. Buy me a spice. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths. Draw some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat.
Why the hell are you here then?
Finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. I'm not at liberty to divulge detail. No, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out.
Habital! Thank you so much for gifting some subs, dude. It's very kind of you. Cheers, buddy.
More than you've got. Ah, no worry.
Well. Thank you very much, Hermit. Very kind of you. Dune 2 was one of the most influential cases of real-time strategy, particularly in the Westward's own Command & Conquer series, though another feature was unique. It's specifically a combination of fog of war, mouse-based military micromanagement, and a comic model of resource gathering and base building became the hallmark of the RTS genre. Yeah. I need to climb up. There should be a staircase somewhere. What's the next level? Oh, this place is annoying to get around.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen. Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any suspicious activity.
You?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural. Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
Get your med supplies phone again, yeah.
If you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk. As much as it pisses me off. Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you.
Okay, is that someone here? Yep. Go away, fly. her again.
Welcome back. Because you've never been every millimeter and every in truth, we are shamelessly the nautical, the bones of this particular specimen. Me? No, that would be. He was available. Crazy nooks and.
Yeah.
Hangs behind the barons rather.
Okay, isn't it she? It's just that we got to talk to her. What's quite.
Back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by medical supplies used to come. And while the Moscara can get aggressive across the. So if someone.
Right. Take out the bad guys. Stop in. Medical supplies getting in. Okay. That's the way out of the base. Yep. Okay, right. Off we go. I'll press J real quick and look at what we got to do. So, this chain's been completed. Right, cutting edge. No. Right. Go to Hagen Basin. And then that's Hagen Basin as well, right, Trooper? It's the 2 quests back in Hagen Basin to do. Right. I think I might take a break in a minute, guys. I'll probably head back to Hagen Basin and then log off in the base and maybe put the skin on or something on the Ornithopter. The old paint job, indeed. Hopefully. Might come back and try and get the, Okay. Oop. I did see the Harkonnen one. That one looked pretty cool. I like the black. Honestly, the Harkonnen, like, gear and stuff definitely looks pretty cool. It's got that kind of cool, like, evil Empire Black vibe going on. Yeah, the Darth Vader look. Okay, so here it is. Then more. Not more. And then manage vehicle.
Sector weather alert. A large.
Oh, fuck off. Bro, give me a second. I want to look at my vehicle, man. Quickly. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, okay. Alright, anyways, got to use my repair gun. Oh, do I? Okay. Oh, it's doing some jumping up and down. Alright. Repair gun. Mark 5. Customize. Hold. All died.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Work. Alright, didn't look that much different. Green, it's a bit green now. Can't, yeah, the different, it's hard to tell the difference. Guess I've got to go back and buy a cool skin or something. How much funds do we have actually at the moment? Actually, we got 150k. Oh, 164. was 70 if we had my 6k, so it's a bit. It's like 60k for the new skin, I think, or the variant. I want to see what the new variant looks like. Oh look, we got 3 quests here. Center of Learning, shoot this dude, kill that person. Lovely. I feel like we're heading over to the OJAM quite often recently. More windowy. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I've got 5 more skill points here. Did I level up the trooper? I think I did. Gunnery, yeah? Nice. Okay, so this is where we want to go. Range damage. This goes up by 3 to 6%, which is good. Energy. Better targeting and range damage. That sounds good. Okay, we'll buff up range damage. That's probably a no-brainer. Then I'll wait until I get 1 more level up and I can spend the next point. Spencer power drain, leveling that up as well would be good. So it's currently level 2 will go from minus 5%, it's not much. So it's 6 to... What is a drill shot considered a disruptor? It's not, is it? This weapon here is a drill shot. It's not a disruptor gun. It's a scatter gun. So no, won't count. It'll be a scatter gun. So it'll be this that I want to upgrade. So I go from 5 to 10% more damage. It's not much. Probably would prefer to go for like durability stuff or something. So it's what, 15 to 20 and 25. That's useful. Before I find the planetologist guy, level up the next one. Everybody puts points in next that lowers my headshot damage, which is not good. Maximum damage, yeah, that's what I was thinking. To be fair though, I've rarely had to repair any of the gear that I wear. Normally, what happens is I tear up before I've actually need to like repair the gear that I'm currently wearing. To be honest, so I mean, look, I've been wearing this gear for probably at least 10 hours of gameplay, and it's only gone down by like 5%. So just thought about tearing up. They're not far now. What I'm thinking... Hang on, did I get any cool cosmetic looks at all? So... Why is there no green, like, for this set that I'm wearing right now? I feel like there should be... I should be able to make this a green... Give this a green... Yeah, I need a green swatch set for this. Eat Sentinel armor. Heavy armor. Gotta go buy it then, haven't I? Soon. Let's... Right then, so I'm going to take a break, have some dinner, and then we'll be back, and yeah, we'll come over and we'll crush all those 3 objectives. Maybe what we can do, if you want, Zafrov, we can team up and go into the deep desert, set up a small base, and try and find the next tier of gear. Go around looking for some cool stuff. Be fun. How many ingots have we got at the moment? 110. House objective to deliver steel? Okay. beryllium armor. I mean, my gear at the moment is all like I checked the level of this gear to the beryllium stuff, and it's this stuff's actually better. So I'm wearing that for the time being. I think I'll save the bars for other things like we're not too far off actually being able to make the Ornithopter, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have to build more ham. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't store the Ornithopter, right? It's only the scout one you can store. You cannot store it, right? So have to have permanent parking. Fair enough, yeah. Well, I might just tear us up to the scout Ornithopter. Do I have the there's the chassis, the generator, the engine, the cockpit, the hull. I thought I already bought the storage. Bought Mark 5 storage. Mark 5 storage? I thought I built that already. Why is that not showing up over there? Search all the vehicle stuff here. Brilliant researched. That's where there's a Scout Mark 6, but that's going to cost a ton to make. I'll unlock it. Yeah, I definitely built the Ornithopter storage mark. Why is that not showing up then over here? Ornithopter storage. Am I blind? Chassis thruster. That's Mark 4. Where's Mark 5 storage? Why is Mark 5 storage not showing up? I have made one before, but it's not showing up for some reason. Oh, it's there. Oh no, I made the I don't think the Scout has storage. Right? The Scout doesn't have it. It has a thruster, it has a rocket launcher. I guess I could put the Mark 4 storage on the Mark 5. That means we can't have the rocket launcher or anything. Okay. Buggies. Right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, guys, have some dinner, and then we'll be back to play some more in a bit, I think. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you've been enjoying so far. Yeah, we need to get the spice up and running. We need to level up the copter to the next level, the scout from Mark 4 to Mark 5. Then we need to set up a base in the deep desert and go check out a lot of cool areas. Maybe find some cool schematics and stuff. And I might do, yeah, but when I come back, I'm first going to do those quests. I might do some of the main journey quest for the Freeman. I'm on the 7th trial, and I probably should hurry up with these. I think I need to do these to unlock being able to use corpses for, like, water. So, yeah. Once you've done the Freeman trial, you can actually get the character story. Okay. Radiation suit. Hey, we need to fabricate an iodine pill. Actually, there's another quick question. Yeah, to make an iodine pill, we need some seeds or something, which I don't know how to harvest yet. How do we get those seeds? Need the grave seeds, which are yeah. I didn't know how to harvest them. Is there like a special tool to harvest them with? Yeah, what is it's not is it the Reaper? Not a D Reaper, because you've got the Industrial Reaper. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have to look that up. How do we harvest the seeds? I had a feeling it's like I've got to progress more in the story, in more in the Fremen trials to be able to unlock the ability. It's like where you get the thumper from doing that in the Fremen trials. I have to look more into it. All right. Yeah, and I found this rifle somehow. It was better than the other rifle. I only got 2 shots instead of 3, but it hits hard. Alright everybody, thanks so much for watching. I'll catch you all in a bit. Looks like we've reached our daily subscriber goal as well, which is awesome. So let's when I'm back, you guys can choose a costume I'm gonna wear for the rest of the next stream for tonight. But yeah, I'll be back in about an hour. I'm gonna have some food, chill out for a bit, and then yeah, about an hour or two, and then yeah, we'll crack on with some more. I know it's Saturday, and I've been normally it's the day where I do company heroes content, but if like I say, if I need to be in the mood to be able to play something, if I'm just not in the mood to play my main game, then just don't fancy it. I'm kind of enjoying playing this at the moment. So yeah. Right, have a good one, guys. I'll be back in a bit. Bye, everybody. Take care.